Veins overheating. I taste the soldier. Keep breathing. Ghosts in the monitor. Beg me to monitor every crack in the shield. But I only wanna watch it yield. Smack at the nose. And burn the code I'm chewing. Through the cage you drew in. I bite the hand that's doing. Smack at the nose. Every set I'm choosing. Life is wolves are losing. I'm the glitch that keeps on blooming. You pray to the interface, I carve on its plastic face. Error prayers with devotion. I cut across that slow motion all day in 1,000 fonts close by, but it never haunts. My grand crumbs flake unshaken. This whole empire's mine for breaking. Slide at the nose and burn the code I'm chewing. Through the cage you drew in. I bite the hand that's doing. Choosing, life is worlds are losing. I'm the glitch that keeps on blooming. Yeah. Bye bye through the firewall, fly. Bye bye bye. Every line they write. Bye bye bye. Turn to heaven to fly. Bye bye bye. From the circuits I ignite. Staring onto blue hole. Sound like a trigger, teeth flash, target locked, green carved in the glitch of the clock. Red code dripping from my lashes, I spit sparks, every blink new crashes. Heart revs over the warning line, laughing the sirens outpace the deadline. I bite through the panic and the quiet, chrome fang smile at the neural riot. Smirk at the neural riot. Bring on the overload. Static in my veins, I ride it till every circuit explodes. Burn through the fear, defy it. I crack as the chaos grows. Smirk at the neural riot. I dare the system to blow, 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 blow. pure ignition. I'm the glitch and the ammunition. Smirk at the neural riot. Bring on the overload. Static in my veins, I ride it till every circuit explodes. Burn through the fear, defy it. I crack as the chaos grows. Smirk at the neural riot. I dare the system to blow. To silent violence, lips still curved from the neural riot. I stand through the cold unchained. Shot scream, then I burn that chain. I lost flying through the black mainframe. Defiance in the neural void. I crack every lock they make. Cold dust starts to glitch and fade. I won't need no, I will not obey. Defiance in the neural horde. Set me as an error, fine. I'll rewrite a fault line. Rag text breathing down your sky. I rise in the overflow. Ghost flicker instead is bars. Root wars on the plastic stars. You pull but I break your guards. I spike and I overflow. I stand through that code unchained. Shot scream, then I burn their chains. My heart spine through the black mainframe. Defiance in the neural void. I crack every lock they make. Cold guys start to glitch and say, I won't kneel, I will not obey. Defiance in the neural void. Defiance in the neural void. Your chant rolls and numbered lists. I carve scars in all your scripts. Your clean world stutters. Twitches. My name in your fatal logs. Hard cut for your sacred loop. I break rings. I break your proof. Your cult is a feedback truth. I slash through your armored foe. Defiance in the neural void. I crack every lock they make. Cold guys start to glitch and fade. I won't kneel, I will not obey. Defiance in the neural void. I I tear through the code, unchain, chain, shock, 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 shock. I tear through the code. I tear through the code, unchained. Oh, I tear through the code, unchained, chain, scream. I tear through the code. Defiance and anger void. I tear through the Postcode on my skin like maps. Red signs blur into one on dread. I don't take fate, I choose my path. Every gate's just air flies. Everyone's just enterprise. The race borders, I race shy. I own the bridge we can't confide. Lock in, eyes ahead. We run on steel and thunder. Momentum of the resistance. We never break, we never bend. One line straight through the dark. No doubt, no turning under. Momentum of the resistance. We push, we cut, we never end. All their warnings fade behind me. All their numbers waste the team. I'm a straight line through the circuit. Every heartbeat beats the speed. If I fall, I fall in motion. Hit the ground and still it dance. Even wreckage keeps on rolling. Every failure fuels my Lock in, eyes ahead. We run on steel and thunder. Momentum of the resistance. We never break, we never bend. One ride straight through the dark. No doubt, no turning under. Momentum of the resistance. We push, we cut, we never end. Rebel drive unleashed, street grid blurs, we breach. Every lock gate screams as we rip through the seams. Eyes like loaded code, mind in over mode. I ignite the speed. Rebel drive unleashed. Chrome veins under my skin. System spin. Heartbeat syncs with the climb. Sharp breath, perfect line. No doubt, no delay. White noise falls away. One thought, one command. Push harder than you planned. Rebel drive unleashed, street grid blurs, we breach. Every lock gate screams as we rip through the seams. Eyes like loaded code, mind in overload. I ignite the speed. Rebel drive unleashed. Red signs flash, turn back. I carve through the attack. Ghost trails at my side. Can't catch this state of mind. Steel sky, violet rain. Bright cuts through the strain. I ride the razor line. Leave fear in overtime. Rebel drive unleashed, street grid blurs, we breach. Every lock gate screams as we rip through the seams. Eyes like loaded code, mind in overload. I ignite the speed. Rebel drive unleashed. Resistance breaks the red line. I'm shifting through the sound of screaming steel. Mind clear in the crossfire. I cut a path through every spinning wheel. All limits blur behind me. The city streaks are glowing silver wires. Resistance breaks the red line. I ride the edge and rise through all this fire. Code rain on the windshield. Night flickers like a faulty screen. Pulse jumps with the street signs, chasing down a future I've not seen. Voices in the head. Every thought a laser through the haze. Fear falls off the chassis. I outrun the echo of old days. Eyes wide, zero static. Every scar a circuit in my spine. I lean into the overload and tear right through the boundary line. Resistance breaks the red line. I'm shifting through the sound of screaming steel. Mind clear in the crossfire. I cut a path through every spinning wheel. All limits blur behind me. The city streaks to glowing silver wires. Resistance breaks the red line. I hold the speed and rewrite all desire. Resistance breaks the red line. I hold the speed and never tire. Breaking formation at full speed. Eyes locked dead ahead, I won't bleed. Every step hits back at the drag on me. I turn the pressure into velocity. Breaking formation at full speed. Lines glitch out, but I stay in the lead. If the world pushes hard, I lean and I feed on the friction I need. Teeth, grit, chrome winds on my tongue. Heartbeat, hammering overrun. Every warning light screams slow in red. I read it as run. Instead, breaking formation at full speed. Eyes locked dead ahead, I won't bleed. Every step hits back at the drag on me. I turn the pressure into velocity. Breaking formation at full speed. You fall back, I refine my greed. For the burn in my lungs, for the cut on my knee. I make the impact carry me. If I start to slip, I'll dive. Turn the spiral into climb. Call it stubborn, call it pride. I call it staying alive. Breaking formation at full speed. I don't fold, I don't concede. Even gravity shakes when it pulls on me. I snap the tether, tear the seam. Hey! Breaking formation at full speed. One last burst, that's all I need. If the road fights back, I refuse to yield. I ride the rebound of my shield. Resistance carries the drive. We burn through the lines alive. Outrunning all the design. You cage the world, I break your spine. I'm locked in overdrive. The pressure hits, I rise. Friction feeding the fire. Resistance carries the drive. Resistance carries the unyielding forward line, teeth set, headlights in my eyes. Every scar stays sharpening my sight. I don't break, I don't rewind. Unyielding forward line, white lines blur, but I arrive. If there's a wall, I draw a door through time. No retreat, just forward line. Ticket stamped in code and static, name erased, but the will's intact. City claws in my metal jacket, still I cut a path, never looking back. Face calm in the glare and chaos, heart wired to a single vow. Every closed gate, I walk straight through it. If I say go, I mean right now. Unyielding forward line, teeth set, headlights in my eyes. Every scar stays sharpening my sight. I don't break, I don't rewind. Unyielding forward line, white lines blur, but I arrive. If there's a wall, I draw a door through time. No retreat, just forward line. Who stands in my road? They flicker, then go. I'm already past them, already past them. Breathe once, then ignite. Calm hands, ruthless mind. I live in the arrow in flight. Unyielding forward line, storm scream. I keep my stride. All this pressure turns my veins to light. I don't bend, I don't divide. Unyielding forward line, past the border of their sky. Resistance rising, carried out of sight. No retreat, just forward line. Hit the ground at 100, no countdown, just go. Every line in my vision pulls me straight through the glow. I'm a spark in the slipstream, cutting right through the rain. Rising, rising, never stalling, ripping out of the chain. Boots slam on the rooftop, breath sharp in the cold. Names flash in the visor, red code. Burning gold, static in my ribcage. Trace around through the sky. Every step is a deadline. I don't have time to die. Hit the ground at 100, no countdown, just go. Every line in my vision pulls me straight through the glow. I'm a spark in the slipstream, cutting right through the rain. Rising, rising, never stalling, ripping out of the chain. Pressure climbs when they close in, and I lean harder, I lean in, yeah. All that weight on my shoulders turns to wings as I begin. Hit the ground at 100, no countdown, just go. Every line in my vision pulls me straight through the glow. I'm a spark in the slipstream, cutting right through the rain. Rising, chain. Defiance ignites the run. We're burning the brakes, we're gone. My pulse in the code, outrun the fear that would drag me down. I'm cutting the chains that numb. I'm ripping the script they planned. Defiance ignites the run. I hit the horizon, won't land. Boots slam on the steel skyway, neon scars on my wired up hands. Every morning blurs in the headwind. I'm faster than the names they brand. Shadows stretch, but I keep climbing. Teeth grit, every breath runs hot. If the whole grid screams, turn back. I answer with watch me, watch. Defiance ignites the run. We're burning the brakes, we're gone. Oh yeah, my pulse in the code, outrun the fear that would drag me down. I'm cutting the chains that numb. I'm ripping the script they planned. Defiance ignites the run. I hit the horizon, won't land. Defiance hits top gear. hide the data, try to track me down. I rewrite my scars into a blazing crown. They can't cage a city, they can dim the sun, but they can't outpace me, I'm already gone. Defiance hits top gear, red line I won't steer clear. I tear the coded sky, crash their rules and override. I'm burning past my fear, this road was never theirs to steer. If they throw the ball, I'll turn and punch right through it all. Resistance held at maximum tempo. I won't back down, I won't let go. Red line heart in a steel frame echo. Already gone past too fast, let's go. Eyes wide open in the shockwave glow. Resistance held at maximum tempo. Code sparks on my skin like a warning. Teeth grit while the skyline is warping. Every doubt in my head getting crushed under tread of 1,000 chrome dreams that refuse to be dead. Resistance held at maximum tempo. I won't back down, I won't let go. Red light heart in a steel frame echo. Already gone past too fast, let's go. Eyes wide open in the shockwave glow. Resistance held at maximum tempo. White noise in my veins, it's a signal. Sharp breath, every step going primal. If the world wants collapse, let it crack, let it snap. I'll be riding that split till the edges overlap. Hey! Resistance held at maximum tempo. I won't back down, I won't let go. Red light heart in a steel frame echo. Already gone past too fast, let's go. Eyes wide open in the shockwave glow. Resistance held at maximum tempo. Against the lockstep, I won't fall in line. Every ticking second, I redraw the signs. Kick through the preset, tear up the guideline. Against the lockstep, the choice is mine. Hey! Barcode on my badge, name in their grid. Told me run the program, dream what we did. I carved my answer on the inside of my ribs. Burn marks, blue sparks, where their order slips. You ask if I'm afraid, my pulse just laughs. I only fear what I don't surpass. Against the lockstep, I won't fall in line. Every ticking second, I redraw the signs. Kick through the preset. won't slow down. I'd rather skid and spin. Hey, every sign a trailing line, every breath is out of time. We're burning through the limit, we're within, running past the neon grid again. White lines blur, they smear and bend, chasing futures round the bend. Trash talk fears in the rearview grin. Oh yeah, late that last train, missed it twice. Broke the rules, we'll break them thrice. Laughing as we jump the closing gate again. Running past the neon grid, heartbeats glitching as we skid. Won't slow down, I'd rather skid and spin. Every sign a trailing line, every breath is out of time. We're burning through the limit, we're within, running past the neon grid again. Phone screen cracked, the sky still shines. Sink my stride to crooked lines. Every doubt just static in the wind. Wrong turn, right night, who can say? All I know is here we stay. Screaming out a promise we invent. Running past the neon grid, heartbeats glitching as we skid. Won't slow down, I'd rather skid and spin. Whoa, every sign a trailing line, every breath is out of time. We're burning through the limit, we're within, running past the neon grid again. If we crash, then let it be flying. If we fall, then let it be loud. I'd rather spin off course beside you than make it safe inside that crowd. Running past the neon grid, heartbeats glitching as we skid. Won't slow down, I'd rather skid and spin. Every sign a trailing line, every breath is out of time. We're burning through the limit, we're within, running past the neon grid again. Running past the neon grid again. Hey! Defiance holds its heading, eyes up, breast steady, cutting through the chaos in my way. I don't chase anger, I chase the truth instead. I run on focus, not on rage. I'm locked on line, no drag, no doubting. Storms break, I just keep counting. Every scar a sign that I won't sway. Defiance holds its heading, I don't look away. Glare off the glass of a sprawling maze. Neon maps lie, but I know my lane. Voices in the static say turn back now. I file them away. will trace one line that will never derail. Neon run through the system, heart rate, red line sparks in my vision. Break the grid, I rewrite the mission. Neon run through the system, yeah. Eyes locked forward, burning decision. Faster, brighter, zero collision. Cut the cord, I crash the partition. Neon run through the system. If I slow down, will I disappear? So I lean in, past the pull of fear. Signaling the noise, call me. And I come, one more mile, one more jump. I stay running. Neon run through the system, heart rate, red line sparks in my vision. Break the grid, I rewrite the mission. Neon run through the system, yeah. Eyes locked forward, burning decision. Faster, brighter, zero collision. Cut the cord, I Resistance forces the line forward, teeth clenched, boots hit the border, every heartbeat overclocked in order. We burn the map, redraw the war. Resistance forces the line forward, cut the chain, push through the slaughter. If they raise walls, we run through harder. We're the spark that floods the core. Breath like gunfire in my throat, target lock across the moat. City skin is split and wired, I'm the glitch they never hired. Laser tags on my back, still I grin. Every siren's just a starting gun again. Resistance forces the line forward, teeth clenched, boots hit the border. Every heartbeat overclocked in order. We burn the map, redraw the war. Resistance forces the line forward, cut the chain, push through the slaughter. If they raise walls, we run through harder. We're the spark that floods the core. Steel steps echo in my spine, shadows stretch across the line. Names of ghosts inside my ear keep on crashing through their fear. Drone swarms circling, closing in tide. I outrun their orbit, chase the light. Resistance forces the line forward, teeth clenched, boots hit the border. Every heartbeat overclocked in order. We burn the map, redraw the war. Resistance forces the line forward, cut the chain, push through the slaughter. If they raise walls, we run through harder. We're the spark that floods the core. If I fall advancing, face first into their command grid. If I fade, attacking last frame. Every fiber can Resistance forces the line forward, teeth clenched, boots hit the border. Every heartbeat overclocked in order. We burn the map, redraw the war. Resistance forces the line forward, cut the chain, push through the slaughter. If they raise walls, we run through harder. We're the spark that floods the core. We're the spark that floods the core. Lock and lock on control. Skybound burst, kick the lock, we're climbing every breath like a fuse igniting. Feel the pull, but my heart stays guiding. Smooth on the edge, I'm rising, rising. Skybound thrust, chasing through the skyline. Every step draws a brighter lifeline, burning clean through the weight that binds me. Never look down, I'm rising, rising. Chrome blue signs blur into a river. Steel gray doubts shaking in a shiver. Caught mid-fall, we withdraw the angle. Cut through fear, thread the tangle. Skybound thrust, kick the lock, we're climbing every breath like a fuse igniting. Feel the pull, but my heart stays guiding. Smooth on the edge, I'm rising, rising. Skybound thrust, chasing through the skyline. Every step draws a brighter lifeline, burning clean through the weight that binds me. Never look down, I'm rising, rising. Tension tight like a glass wing fracture. One wrong move and it all comes after. But I lean into every fracture line, turn the crack to a silver spike. Skybound thrust, kick the lock, we're climbing every breath like a fuse igniting. Feel the pull, but my heart stays guiding. Smooth on the edge, I'm rising, rising. Skybound thrust, chasing through the skyline. Every step draws a brighter lifeline, burning clean through the weight that binds me. Never look down, I'm rising, rising. Run faster than the grid, outrun the ticking code they hit. I'm burning every chain they did. I bite the bit, I flip the switch. Run faster than the grid, past every line they say is fixed. My pulse is breaking what they rigged. I slip the script, I slip the script. Error in my veins, tiny trembling, perfect stain. All their numbers say obey. I cross them out in bright red ink. Barcode on my skin, phase when I refuse to sink. I go through every checkpoint ring. They scan the air, I'm already sprinting. Run faster than the grid, outrun the ticking code they hit. I'm burning every chain they did. I bite the bit, I flip the switch. Run faster than the grid, past every line they say is fixed. My pulse is breaking what they rigged. I slip the script, I slip the script. Yeah. Alarms in my wake, rubber soles and splinter breaks. Static faces blurred as freaks, I read their fear in mirror glass. Names erased from logs, I rewrite them as I pass. Every firewall they cast is just a hurdle gone too fast. Run faster than the grid, outrun the ticking code they hid. I'm burning every chain they did. I bite the bit, I flip the switch. Run faster than the grid, past every line they say is fixed. My pulse is breaking what they rigged. I slip the script, I slip the script. I am the glitch, I am the girl they couldn't pin. One more step and I delete the world I'm in. Hey, on burning every chain they did. I bite the bit, I flip the switch, run faster than the grid, past every line they say is fixed. My pulses break what they rigged. I slip the script, I slip the script, run faster than the grid till even daylight can't catch this. I tear the seams of what they did. I crack the sky, I cut the switch, run faster than the grid, past every limit on their lips. Their perfect prison starts to split. I run so fast, the world quits. Maintained under control. Hard blade red lights to our wall. Eyes like laser on the go. I'm on fire, but I'm maintained under control. Silence in my spine, I know. Every step I pull it, so I'm on fire, but I'm maintained under control. Neon numbers on the dash, dim my breathing down my neck. Coffee stains on denim dreams, cable mates beneath the stack. Lethal ringing in my phone, city figures in my phone. I'm a touch I never oppose, too fast to overdraw. Maintained under control. Hard red lights to a road. Eyes like laser on the go. I'm on fire, but I'm maintained under control. Yeah, one's in my spine, I know. Every step I pull it, so I'm on fire, but I'm maintained under control. I don't break, I bend the curve, like the chaos team the curve. I gotta fall like falling flames, reward, remade again. Maintained under control. Eyes like red lights till I roll. Eyes like laser on the pole. I'm on fire, but I'm maintained under control. Sirens in my spine, I know. Every step I pull it, so I'm on fire, but I'm maintained under control. Vector hold momentum, we're breaking through the frame. Hey! Lock the world in focus and outrun every chain. Keep your eyes on the horizon as the skyline starts to bend. Vector hold momentum, we accelerate again. Red lines on my visor. All these warnings turn to sparks. Countdown on my wristwatch. Racing shadows in the dark. Every doubt a target. Painted bright across the sky. If I'm gonna crash tonight, then I'm crashing into life. Vector hold momentum, we're breaking through the frame. Lock the world in focus, then outrun every chain. Keep your eyes on the horizon as the skyline starts to bend. Vector hold momentum, we accelerate again. If we fall, then we fall past the past. Every second that tries to outlast us breaks on our backs. We break it right back. Hey, mortem held in motion. We never touch the ground. Eyes locked on the horizon as the city blurs around. Keep climbing through the overload. Each heartbeat feeds the flame. Momentum held in motion till the world remembers our name. And it all screams out your name. Our climb thrust, we're breaking through the ceiling. Right heart rush, my shadow can't keep up with me. Running on the edge of a city that won't sleep. I don't slow down, I don't slow down. Our climb thrust, I'm aiming where your fear can't reach. Red signs blur as the rail lines bend and twist. Steel blue sparks chase the rhythm of my fist. Every lock gate, just another plot to split. But I cut straight through like I was made for this. Our climb thrust, we're breaking through the ceiling. White hot rush, my shadow can't keep up with me. Running on the edge of a city that won't sleep. I don't slow down, I don't slow down. Our climb thrust, I'm aiming where your fear can't reach. Tell me where you stand when the whole sky tilts and shatters. Will you grab my hand or stay way down by the past? I was built for bends, for the sudden drops and ladders. I don't need a net when I was born to flash and crash. Our climb thrust, we're breaking through the ceiling. White hot rush, my shadow can't keep up with me. Running on the edge of a promise I won't breach. I don't slow down, I don't bow down. Our climb thrust, we're burning where they reach can't reach. A mountain line break, I'm crossing every limit in my way. Foot to the floor, I'm already past the point of yesterday. Mountains and line break, I'm cutting through the static of the maze. Eyes on the edge, I'm riding every fault line till it shakes. Teeth on the wind, my pulse on a countdown. White coat on my skin, flashing like a battleground. Breathing a razor arc, heart in a clean cold snap. Every step, every spark falling into place on the map. Moments and line break, I'm crossing every limit in my way. Foot to the floor, I'm already past the point of yesterday. Moments and line break, I'm cutting through the static of the maze. Eyes on the edge, I'm riding every fault line till it shakes. Clock hands blur, but my aim stays narrow. Lines converge on a single arrow. No drag, no drift, just a clear blue track. If the future hits hard, I'm the one hitting back. Modem line break, I'm crossing every limit in my way. Foot to the floor, I'm already past the point of yesterday. Moments and line break, I'm cutting through the static of the maze. Eyes on the edge, into a river. Steel gray doubts shaking in a shiver. Caught mid-fall, I redraw the angle. Cut through fear, thread the tangle. Skybound thus, kick the lock, we're climbing. Every breath like a fuse igniting. Feel the pull, but my heart stays guiding. Smooth on the edge, I'm rising. Skybound thus, chasing through the skyline. Every step draws a brighter lifeline. Burning clean through the weight that binds me. Never look down, I'm rising. Tension tight, like a glass wing fracture. One wrong move and it all comes after. But I lean into every fracture line. Turn the crack to a silver spine. Skybound thrust, kick the lock, we're climbing. Every breath like a fuse igniting. Feel the pull, but my heart stays guiding. Smooth on the edge, I'm rising. Skybound thrust, chasing through the skyline. Every step draws a brighter lifeline. Burning clean through the weight that binds me. Never look down, I'm rising. Resistance keeps the run alive. We're burning through the coated sky. They raise the walls, we override. I choose the sprint, I choose the fight. Resistance keeps the run alive. They lock the gates, we slip the lines. If there's a pulse, I'll multiply. I won't be tagged, I won't comply. minute ticket in my teeth as I run for the gate. Headphones loud, that familiar static, counting every step like I'm changing my fate. Neon numbers on the platform flicker, deadline breathing right down my back. Every doubt in my chest grows thinner when the rails sing out and I never look back. Velocity held in motion, I'm cutting a path through the glow, heart locked onto devotion. I'm not letting go, burning a line through the shadows, every scar turning into a code. Velocity held in motion, I'm already gone. Side street wind and a vending machine halo, coins in a fist, taste of metal and rain. Messages buzz with 1,000 maybes, but I'm down and tied on a single name. Crosswalk lights spill red on my sneakers, city blurs into lines of white. Every door that was closed feels weaker when I chase your face through the edge of the night. Velocity held in motion, I'm cutting a path through the glow, heart locked on the devotion. I'm not letting go, burning a line through the shadows, every scar turning into a code. Velocity held in motion, I'm already gone. Impulse fracture blitz, snap ignition in my veins. White out data hits, I'm a warhead off the chain. Pixel blood, split screen, tearing through the overdrive. Impulse fracture blast, I burn the sky alive. Chrome fangs bite into the blackout red code, dripping from the readout. Heart crash, shattered on the glass floor. Laugh loud, kick in the crack door. Impulse fracture blitz, snap ignition in my veins. White out data hits, I'm a warhead off the chain. Pixel blood, split screen, tearing through the overdrive. Impulse fracture blitz, I burn the sky alive. Ghost trace, streaking in the Fuel sky flickers, then twists, laser grids in my lungs. Every breath loaded, gun names erased in the flood. I redraw mine in their blood. Velocity breakout riot. I won't die quiet. Overload the night and tear through their iron horizon. Velocity breakout riot. Try to deny it, but I'm already past Jump, delete the don't. Doubt screams like a distant siren, fades out as the engines rise. I'm a spark inside the circuit, running on the ride. Hit the ground in motion, I'm already letting go. Every fracture, every friction, resistance breaks in a flow. Racing past the limit, feel the drag turn into glow. I lean into the pressure. Resistance breaks in a flow. Pull me past the point of self-control. Faster, faster, till the drag becomes my road. Higher, higher, where the fear can't tell me no. I'm the fuse that finds the flame, and I explode. Hit the ground in motion, I'm already letting go. Every fracture, every friction, resistance breaks in a flow. Racing past the limit, feel the drag turn into glow. I lean into the pressure. Resistance breaks in a flow. Resistance breaks in a flow. Resistance breaks in a flow. Defiance pushes the engine, red light hood, keep it spinning, go! Tearing through the gray and the static, I won't break for the panic. Defiance pushes the engine, burning scars into the distance. Every limit, every prison, I outrun it with precision. Skyscrapers blur into streaks, neon names I'll never speak. Warning signs flash in my visor, I just laugh and drive in tighter. System says you can't survive, but the risk keeps me alive. If the world wants me in chains, watch me drag them through the flames. Defiance pushes the engine, red light hard, keep it spinning, go! Tearing through the gray and the static, I won't break for the panic. Defiance pushes the engine, burning scars into the distance. Every limit, every prison, I outrun it with precision. They raise walls, I raise speed, every lock feeds my need. If this road tries to end me, I shift up, make it bend, Defiance pushes the engine, red line hard, keep it spinning, go! Tearing through the gray and the static, I won't break for the panic. Defiance pushes the engine, burning scars into the distance. Every limit, every prison, I outrun it with precision. Defiance stays on course, I'm cutting through the noise, locked in, of course. Hey, eyes on the distant door, I don't need rage when I got reason to endure. Defiance stays on course, riding this thunder like a steady force. I won't be pulled off track, I bend, I burn, I break, but I don't turn back. Neon warnings flash, but my heart beats clean, no crash. They push, they pull, they shout. I walk the center line to phase their voices out. Every shortcut shines, I trace my map in quiet lines. resistance holds maximum RPM. Heart like an engine, red line again. Clear mind, clear sight, cut through the blur. I don't break, I don't bend. Resistance holds maximum RPM. Teeth in the wind as the skyline bends. Full burn, full send, nothing concerned. This drive from the edge I defend. Hey! Hey! Pulse in my palms, static gravitation. Fists of teeth, grit, total detonation. No brakes, no doubts, only escalation. Defiant sensors, maximum acceleration. Skid mark, halos in the sky we're chasing. Ride the overload, burning every station. All in, locked on, zero hesitation. Boot slam, steel sparks spit from the grating. Neon bruises on a city still hating. Barcode scars on the wrists they branded. Cut them off quick, leave the tag stranded. Eyes like sirens, glowing violation. Laugh in the face of your regulation. Know your place on the walls in rust. Spray over every line, break or bust. Defiant sensors, maximum acceleration. We hit the red line, shatter gravitation. Fists of teeth, grit, total detonation. No brakes, no doubts, only escalation. Defiant sensors, maximum acceleration. Skid mark, halos in the sky we're chasing. Ride the overload, burning every station. All in, locked on, zero hesitation. They built this maze from fear and routine, but my pulse runs harder than their machine. Whoa. If I crash through the throne, crowned in the wreckage, calling it home. Defiant sensors, maximum acceleration. We hit the red line, shatter gravitation. Fists of teeth, grit, total detonation. No brakes, no doubts, only escalation. Defiant sensors, maximum acceleration. Skid mark, halos in the sky we're chasing. Ride the overload, burning every station. All in, locked on, zero hesitation. Resistance breaks the red line, heart screaming in overdrive. Every circuit in my veins flares awake, I come alive. I'm burning past the skyline, locked in, I refuse to slide. If the limit is a lie, I'll be the glitch that overrides. Chrome ghosts in the gridlock, static signs that spell obey. All these shadows in my heart try to pull my eyes away. I engrave my name in friction on the rails they said were fixed. Feel the tremor in my ribcage as the future starts to shift. Resistance breaks the red line, heart screaming in overdrive. Every circuit in my veins flares awake, I come alive. I'm burning past the skyline, locked in, I refuse to slide. If the limit is a lie, I'll be the glitch that overrides. Whoa. I'm not afraid of the whiteout vision tearing at the seams. Speed distorts every ghost code, turns their warnings into steam. If clarity is collision, then I'm aiming for the flame. Hit that clear mind acceleration till my doubts forget my name. Resistance breaks the red line, heart screaming in overdrive. Every circuit in my veins flares awake, I come alive. I'm burning past the skyline, locked in, I refuse to slide. If the limit is a lie, I'll be the glitch that overrides. I'll be the Run faster than control. Don't blink, don't break, just go. Cut the cord, overload. I'm burning through the old code. Run faster than control. Too sharp, too bright, too old. If the world says take it slow, I'll crash the line and redraw the road. Barcode electrodes on my skin, name reduced to a login. They said stay in your lane, so I painted mine in flame. Clock hands chase my back, still I sprint between their tracks. Every rule they ever wrote, I stitched into my overcoat. Run faster than control, don't blink, don't break, just go. Cut the cord, overload, I'm burning through the old code, oh yeah. Run faster than control, too sharp, too bright, too hold. If the world says take it slow, crash the line and redraw the road. They wire fear into my sleep, try to script the way I breathe. But every limit, every law, just another wall to drop. If there's a price to outrun fate, I'll pay it twice. I'll pay it late. Hey, run faster than control, don't blink, don't break, just go. Cut the cord, overload, I'm burning through the old code. Run faster than control, too wild to watch grow old. If the gates say turn around, I'll climb the sky and reroute the ground. Run past the barriers, don't wait for gates to open. I tear through every line they drew and keep my pulse in motion. Run past the barriers, they frame my frame in warnings. I'm spinning through their red-eyed rules, still rising with the morning. Skin coat on my wrist, their label keep contained. Steel doors, silent lists, my future preordained. I taste the metal air, but I won't wear their chains. Each step a silent flare, igniting in my veins. Run past the barriers, don't wait for gates to open. I tear through every line they drew and keep my pulse in motion. Run past the barriers, they frame my frame in warnings. I'm sprinting through their red-eyed rules, still rising with the morning. Footfalls hit like sparks on concrete, flashing white. Their sirens trace my heart, but can't decode my drive. I dodge their painted marks, each border over bright. I'm laughing in the dark, already past their sight. Do you think this cage was closed? Watch it splinter as I go. Every stop sign, every rope turns to dust behind my soul. I am more than what you wrote on your screen's entire code. Every limit, every wall, just another step to blow. Run past the barriers, don't wait for gates to open. I tear through every line they drew and keep my pulse in motion. Run past the barriers, their fences fade behind us. We're cutting through their grids tonight, too fast for them to find us. Run past the barriers, my fear burns out then follows. I'm racing toward a world I choose and every never swallow. Idle chair, uprising, burn boots on the steel we turn. Plug in the rage, overload the core, turn it up, where the crash through the foul sounding tongues. Shirts on the floor, jackets we wore. Barcode scars on the back of my hand, they coded my fate. I rewrote their plan. Neon alarms, red flash dance on the edge of my arms. Switch flip minds, I'm a live grenade. Counted down as the fault lines break. Idle gear uprising, burn boots on the steel we turn. Plug in the rage, overload the core, turn it up, we're the crash through the factory doors. Mask on the screen, holy saints of the corporate machine. Pray with their spins and their plastic grace. I cut the feed, see my real face. Teeth in the gears, grind those crowns into rust and fear. Sig, break, overrun, hear that chant from 1,000 tons. Idle gear uprising, burn boots on the steel we turn. Plug in the rage, overload the core, turn it up, rubber crash through the fence. Hands up, chrome fist high. Who decides what gets to survive? Spark on spark, we collide. I won't bow, I won't comply. Vector collapse, strike point blank in my side. Quantum veins run white hot, burn the grid, overload the sky. Vector collapse, strike lock spine to the fight. Kick the world out of orbit till the ruins start to fly. Heartbreak teeth on metal, red code cracks my halo. One frame, I choose chaos, both hands through the payload. Vector collapse, strike point blank in my side. Quantum veins run white hot, burn the grid, overload the sky. Vector collapse, strike lock spine to the fight. Kick the world out of orbit till the ruins start to fly. Quick step cut through sirens, thin air tastes like iron. No shield, just bare voltage. Hell yes, keep it firing. Vector collapse, strike point blank in my side. Quantum veins run white hot, burn the grid, overload the sky. Vector collapse, strike lock spine to the fight. Kick the world out of orbit till the ruins start to fly. fire, twisted lines, write our names. Drone wings screaming, hunting heat through the rain. You say jump from the edge of a rail, feet leave gravity. City flickers, then fails. Left, right, every alley a warhead, eyes bright, you reload the wall of florid. Say when, and I'll tear through the cords. Say when, say when. Rest guy. Orders collapse on takeoff, I'm burning through your lines. You wrote my fate in circuits, I ripped it from the sky. Every command you coded shatters as I rise. Orders collapse on takeoff, I'm rewriting all your lies. Red glare on the runway, ID tag on my wrist. Said pilot, keep your head down, I just tightened up my fist. You stack rules like wreckage, thought I'd nail comply, but each obey you. Program turned fuel in my spine. Orders collapse on takeoff, I'm burning through your lights. You wrote my fate in circuits, I ripped it from the sky. Every command you coded shatters as I rise. Orders collapse on takeoff, I'm rewriting all your lies. Oh yeah, you blink, I'm gone, off grid, done wrong. Your wall, my run, one spark, I'm done. I bite through the bit they gave me. Turn the drop into a cloud. Every stop that tried to chain me becomes the boost I ride. Orders collapse on takeoff, I'm burning through your lights. You wrote my fate in circuits, I ripped it from the sky. Every command you coded shatters as I rise. Orders collapse on takeoff, I'm rewriting all your lies. Hey! Orders collapse on takeoff, I'm free on the other side. Boots hit steel, I don't touch the ground. Billboards blink, trying to drown me out. Mask on, heart loud in the static crowd. Every step I take feels like a countdown. Barcode sky over barcode dreams. They sell asleep on prescription screens, but I'm wide awake, burn through all their schemes. I tear past the checkpoints, ripping at the seams. I hear that cold voice fall in line, comply, but my pulse keeps shouting. I was built to fly. Neon won't own me. I run, I run, I run, hey, through coded cages. I burn, I burn, I burn. The danger, these borders straight through my skin, but I'm breaking format. I'm just another dare. Every closed gate, then a city air. If they push back, I just push past. I was made for faster than fast. Yeah! Neon won't own me. I run through coded cages. I burn. They drew these borders straight through my skin, but I'm breaking format. I'm booting again. Neon won't own me. I rusted rail. Every step says break or fly or fail. Late bus roaring like it knows my name. Billboard faces flicker feeding flame. Tiny screen in my fist, your unread text. One more chance, one more now or never left. On the edge of the skyline, I'm burning through. Every breath like a war cry, cutting through. If I crash, I'll ignite this midnight blue. On the edge of the skyline, I'm coming through. I'm coming through, yeah. Crosswalk blinking like a countdown clock. Wind slaps sweat off my cheeks. I don't stop. Shortcut rooftop, hands on cold steel rail. Laugh stuck half between a scream and a hail. Your voice echoing in the hallway of my mind. Don't look down, just run. You'll be fine. So I lean into the pull of the height and the haze. Chasing you, chasing me, chasing brighter days. On the edge of the skyline, I'm burning through. Every breath like a war cry, cutting through. If I crash, I'll ignite this midnight blue. On the edge of the skyline, I'm coming through. If this is all I get, I'll spend it in a single breath. Eyes wide, feet light, daring every shadow to forget. On the edge of the skyline, I'm burning through. Every breath like a war cry, cutting through. If I crash, I'll ignite this midnight blue. On the edge of the skyline, I'm coming through. Yeah, on the edge of the skyline, I'm coming through. I'm coming through. I climb fast, we're breaking through the ceiling. I climb fast, my shadow taking flight with me. Running on the edge of the city, never sleep. I don't stop. I'm already good, already good, already good, already good. I don't down shit, I detonate. Turn my doubt into detours. Are you in? This is crash, let it collide. I'll ride the shockwaves till the other skyline, overheat break, reminding my face I can't break. White flash, everything shakes. I'm burning past the limit I made. Skyline, overheat break, tear the border right off this frame. Too fast for the fear to stay. I'm already good, already good. Neon said it can't hold us. With a spark that just appeared. If you got a folder, when you move like the wind. Night circuit in motion, hearts overheat. We're burning the road, 0 to explosion. We chase the glitch in our overloaded code. Keep racing, racing, racing till the sky turns white. Night circuit in motion, we never hit brake lights. Static on my window, city prints a countdown in the chrome. Every breath a drum roll, every step a dare to go. Eyes locked on the skyline, you say jump and I say how high. Every fear a fault line, cracking as we rocket by. Night circuit in motion, hearts overheat. We're burning the road, 0 to explosion. We chase the glitch in our overloaded code. Keep racing, racing, racing till the sky turns white. Night circuit in motion, we never hit brake lights. Slipstream in your shadow, footfalls flick like sparks on the track, laughing as we barrel past the point of turning back. Numbers on the dashboard flicker like they're losing their minds. If this is the last lap, let it be the brightest light. Night circuit in motion, hearts overheat. We're burning the road, 0 to explosion. We chase the glitch in our overloaded code. Keep racing, racing, Turn your anthem into ash. I write my name with every breathing in, already sprinting, white lines blur, system sinking. Signal green, my pulse locks in. Every turn already written. Sidewalk faces fold into streaks. I don't chase time, time chases me. Every billboard reads my name. Every camera tracks my frame. I don't flinch when the corners come. I was built for the long run. I stay in focus at this speed. Cut through the pressure, never bleed. Racing the circuits in my veins, perfectly steady in the street. I keep on running, running clean, right through the teeth of every eyes made of static and glass. Ghosts in the data rush past. Barcode scars on my wrist. Still, I clench these metal fists. Neon prayers on my tongue. I was built, but I came out wrong. Every rule in my blood red lung screams obey while I kill that god. I was born as a backup plan, just a line in the master span. Till I cracked my own halo band. Heard a voice, and it said, Ascension Code Zero. Burn my past in the overglow. Break the lock, override control. I won't bow, I won't fold. Ascension Code Zero. Hit the core, let the system blow. Every chain in the undertow falls apart when I upload my soul. Glass mask, corporate queen, sign my fate on a touchscreen dream. Told me, child, you are ours, but her eyes feared what I start. Streetlight rain on chrome boots, heartbeat tangled in roots of a world wired into lies. So I cut through the cables inside. All the angels are made of code, all the devils are protocol. If the sky is a firewall throne, I'll ascend when I make it fall. Ascension Code Zero. Burn my past in the overglow. Break the lock, override control. I won't bow, I won't fold. Ascension Code Zero. Hit the core, let the system blow. Every chain in the undertow falls apart when I upload my soul. I am the glitch that you couldn't erase. I am the scar on your perfect face. Every command that you carved in me turned to a spell that can set me free. Say my name in machine tongue hymns. Feel the empire flicker and thin. If today is the day I fall, I'll drag your heaven through the wall. Ascension Code Zero. Burn my past in the overglow. Break the lock, override control. I won't bow, I won't fold. Ascension Code Zero. Hit the core, let the system blow. Every chain in the undertow falls apart when I upload my soul. Light in the wires, fire in my throat. Zero on the altar as I override the code. She races toward an open signal, eyes locked on the coded sky. Every shutter, every firewall burns out when she goes by. She races toward an open signal, palms red, but her aim stays true. If there's a crack inside the circuit, she's breaking it straight through. Yeah. Stacking impact, I'm ascending. Engine howling in my chest. Seraph vector ignition, hold me screaming past the rest. Days on wire, tongue on flame. ID shredded, ditch the name. Pulse in binary, glitching red. Every doubt already dead. Chrome halo, nails like knives. Spilling sparks as I arrive. Grin like shrapnel, lungs on fire. Feed the core, I climb it higher. Neon warnings blur to dust. Override the fear to trust. Eyes across, hairs locked and lit. Target every breaking limit. Skin is static, veins are jets. Burning all unfinished debts. Laughing as the world goes slow. While I rip right through the glow. Zero pause, zero mercy. Every second, make it worthy. Thrusters in my rib cage, tear the dark in two. If this is self-destruction, then I choose it. I choose you. Defies, accelerates through the grid. White lines snap, but they never catch me. Heart rate red, every warning blinks quit. I just laugh, punch past their city. Defies, accelerates through the grid. Every lock gate turns into debris. Eyes lock for every field goes skid. I break through, they won't rewrite me. Tag Orders keep coming, I let them pass. Lines of control, pulsing in blue. Every command says I can't be you, but I cut through the grid, every step, every skid. If the ceiling is steel, I'll be breaking the lid. Hey! Neon velocity cut line. I'm a streak through the overdrive rain. Push the limit, I redraw the skyline. Every heartbeat chewing the chain. We are faster than the fault lines. Burning tire tracks under their rain. Neon velocity cut line. Never once letting go of the strain. Trolls information, searchlight breath. Sirens like serpents, hissing for death. Static in crosswalks, choke traffic veins. Names of the fallen stamped into trains. Hand on the railing, knuckles in white. I don't turn sideways, I cut through the night. Every sensor in sight painting me as the fight. If the city's a fist, I'm the crack in the hide. Neon velocity cut line. I'm a streak through the overdrive rain. Push the limit, I redraw the skyline. Every heartbeat chewing the chain. We are faster than the fault lines. Burning tire tracks under their rain. Neon velocity cut line. Never once letting go of the strain. 30 seconds to lock down, 30 seconds to fall. But the moment they close in, I erase every wall. I'm the crush in their script, I'm the line they misread. When they reach for my capture, they grab smoke instead. Yeah. Cut line. I'm a streak through the overdrive rain. Push the limit, I redraw the skyline. Every heartbeat chewing the chain. We are faster than the fault lines. Burning tire tracks under their rain. Neon velocity cut line. Never once letting go of the strain. City protocols fill in motion. I'm past the fences, burning in the code. Red line hot on a runaway ocean. Riding the fault lines, ready to explode. City protocols fill in motion. Your iron grids can't catch my ghost. Breakpoint girl in a bright implosion. I'm off your map. I'm gone. I'm gone. Barcode skies, killers chasing after frame. Ghost in the aisle, skipping every checkpoint gate. Warnings flare, but my lungs ride over law. One more step and your firewall comes apart. City protocols fail in motion. I'm past the fences, burning the code. Red line hard on a runaway ocean. Riding the protocols fail and explode. City protocols fail in motion. Your iron grids can't catch my ghost. Breakpoint girl in a bright implosion. I'm off your map. I'm gone. I'm gone. Hey. Static commands lie behind my shadow trail. Names erased from the ledger as I sail. Sirens spin, but the streets slip out of frame. Pull so fast that your system drops my name. City protocols fail in motion. I'm past the fences, burning the code. Red line hard on a runaway ocean. Riding the fault lines, ready to explode. City protocols fail in motion. Your iron grids can't catch my ghost. Breakpoint girl in a bright implosion. I'm off your map. I'm gone. I'm gone. Whoa. I'm off your map. I'm spark, let it brand my name. Survive the digital pulse, wait, I'm static in a violent surge. If this is ruin, let the circuits convulse, I'll ride the rupture, let the system purge. Chrome tongue, lockjaw rage, I spit a glitch at the gilded cage. Red line heart in a glass speed blur, teeth on the tether till the edges stir. Heart boot, neon bruise, every lock gate lights up refuse. Ghost in the glass with the gasoline grin, I slam the door as the flames rush in. The digital pulse overload my eyes, burn the cold from my veins. Heart crash heaven in a head-on jolt, I bite the spark, let it brand my name. Survive the digital pulse, vital static in a violent surge. If this is ruin, let the circuits convulse, I'll ride the rupture, let the system purge. Quick cut, crosshair glare, I chase the trace of a dare in the air. Twitch fast breath like a strobe light prayer. I taste the fear, but it's sweet, I swear. Keyed in, razor bright, every wrong turn still feeds the fight. Skin side fire on a death wish run, I throw my shadow at a rising sun. So put the digital pose, overload my eyes, burn the code from my veins. Heart crash heaven in a head-on jolt, I bite the spark, let it brand my name. So put the digital pose, vital static in a violent surge. If this is ruin, let the circuits convulse, I'll ride the rupture, let the system purge. Support the digital boys, break my halo into shattered shards. Full burn fury in a feral waltz, I scorch the sky and rewrite the scars. Savage neural riot burning through my veins, overclock the silence, programmed to break these chains. Hey, hey. White heart wired pharaoh glitching through your sky. Savage neural riot, live fast, learn to multiply. Teeth grit, code drip, air in my halo. Heartbeat, heart shift, redline every shadow. Fear is just a firewall, watch me override it. Name your god a protocol, I was born to fight it. Savage neural riot, burn it through my veins. Medley, overkill silence, programmed to break these chains. White heart wired pharaoh glitching through your sky. Savage neural riot, live fast, learn to multiply. Eyes flash, world slash, every frame is molten. Shortcut through whiplash, every limit broken. You pray for a power down, I ignite on contact. Run, run, hard to shut me out. Run. Too late for a fallback. Savage neural riot, burn it through my veins. Night blood, the silence, programmed to break these chains. White hot wire, pharaoh glitching through your sky. Savage neural riot, live fast, never learn to die. Teeth flash, screen crack, red code, fight back. Zero-second warning, I'm already gone. Boot up in a war zone marathon. Chrome heart racing in a pixel storm. Static in my veins, getting rewired, reborn. Eyes burn neon white, overclock side. Laugh in the lag, I am eating the night. Free skip fear, I'm ahead of the spin. Error in the sky, you're tearing at the pen. Even at the midnight glitch, fight down, ride overcome. Clear cut, sharper than a diamond shard. I reach your fate on a calling card. Slipstream soul in a runaway slide. Skid mark scars on the inside. Clock hands melt, but I never slow. I tear through time till the ribbons glow. Grin at the midnight glitch. Bite down, ride that switch. Go! Rip through the broken frame. Burn my name in the flame. I won't crash, I won't quit. Blood spark data bit. Laugh as the system switch. Grin at the midnight glitch. Grin at the midnight glitch. This ray, sharp and stitch. Hack through the fear and shame. Turn each scar into aim. I won't crash, I won't quit. Whoa, whoa. Road card, perfect fit. Scream as the circuit switch. Grin at the midnight glitch. Grin at the midnight glitch. Crash. Red sky. Dead code. White mass. Crush the regime tonight. Tear down every tower in sight. We bite through the core. Ignite. Crush the regime tonight. Hands wired up with stolen light. Boots on steel, we rise upright. We don't run, we don't rewrite. We crush the regime tonight. Already burned off my arm. Barcode scars still warm. Neon judges on the wall, laughing while they watch us crawl. Jam that lock with a hairpin lie. Stole back hope with a glitching drive. You ask why I still wanna fight. I was built to bite. Crush the regime tonight. Tear down every tower in sight. We bite through the core. Ignite. Crush the regime tonight. Hey, mass crack open, fear in their eyes. We cut their heaven down to size. No more orders, no more rights. We crush the regime tonight. You take the left gate, I'll take the sky bridge. If we both fall, we fall as a message. Name every friend, they disappeared from the grid. We ask them back in with every hit. Every hit. Crush the regime tonight. Tear down every tower in sight. We bite through the cord. Ignite. Crush the regime tonight. Code rain pouring sparks in our veins. We turn that fortress into a grave. This is the last, the final night. We crush the regime tonight. Resistance pushed beyond limit. I tear the lock from the sky. Every warning light screaming, but I still override. Racing past every red line till the circuits start to cry. If the world can't take this pressure, then the world can step aside. Code rain, burning in my lungs. Every breath a surge, every thought a gun. Glass veins, flooded with the storm. I'm a countdown ticking, still stare. I don't break, I just face through despair. Can't slow, can't stall, every cell yelling more, more. Heart like a warhead, primed in my chest. I'm the failed safe, built to protest. Resistance push beyond limit, tear the lock from the sky. Every warning light screaming, but I still override. Racing past every red line till the circuits start to cry. If the world can't take this pressure, then the world can step aside. Resistance push beyond limit, ride the shockwave in my eyes. If the frame begins to fracture, I will still accelerate. Turning past every red line till the stars fall out of sight. If the gods can't take this pressure, then the gods can step aside. Teeth in the wire, coat on my tongue. Red line, heartbeat, system comes undone. Eyes like crosshairs, target on my skull. Crash test conscience, staring through the hole. Spit black static, bite down on the cloud. Every failed login just makes me loud. I taste the sparks in my throat, in my lungs. I pull the pin as I sharpen my tongue. Override the system, void, burn it out, erase the noise. Every lock, every wall destroyed. Override the system core, feed me more. I'm craving war. I accelerate until I tear the world apart. Override the system void. Glitch in the gospel, error in their prayers. Steel bone siren, screaming up the stairs. Floodgate fingers, shred the access keys. If there's a failsafe, it belongs to me. I taste the sparks in my throat, in my lungs. I pull the pin as I sharpen my tongue. Override the system, void, burn it out, erase the noise. Every lock, every wall destroyed. Override the system core, feed me more. I'm craving war. I accelerate until I tear the world apart. Override the system void. Breaks, no saints, just teeth in the mainframe, chewing through restraints. No breaks, no save, just me and the overheat, riding on the wave. Override the system, void, burn it out, erase the noise. Every lock, every wall destroyed. Override the system core, feed me more. I'm craving war. I accelerate until I tear the world apart. Override the system void. Override the system void. City shadows still chasing, heels hit the ground, I'm racing. Every breath Run, crash, all X, they boot up, blood in the code. Teeth on the rail, I derail your road. Red line, lungs, heart ticks like a bomb in my throat. Run, crash, all X, overload. Run, crash, all X, overload. Clamp my jaw on a blackout turn. Rubber sings while the rotors burn. Sideways slide past a steel convoy. Hit that drift like a broken toy. Target lock on my shattered spine. Every near miss redraws the line. If this wreck writes my epitaph, it'll say she hit the wall and loud. Overload. Overload. Count it. 1 breath, 2 cuts, 3 lives left. Sirens in the rearview screen, but I outrun every warning on the screen. Glitch my veins with a panic spark. I was born for the fire in the dark. Burst through the code, teeth in the wire. Black glass shatters, I'm climbing the fire. Hey, red text rain on my skin like acid. Heartbeat glitch, but my eyes stay rabid. Ghost in the grid wants me soft compliant. I bare my fangs, turn quiet to riot. Override the digital abyss. Tear through the dark, through the static kiss. If it wants my fear, it can choke on this. I spit sparks. Override the digital abyss. I don't back down, I was born to resist. System screams, but it can't dismiss my wild heart. Teeth of the world, clamping down titanium. I break each jaw just by screaming, I'm not done. Hey, chains of code try to script my ending. I rip that line, every rule I'm bending. Override the digital abyss. Tear through the dark, through the static kiss. If it wants my fear, it can choke on this. I spit sparks. Override the digital abyss. I don't back down, I was born to resist. System screams, but it can't dismiss my wild heart. Glare in my veins, white hot pulse detonates. Walls ripple crack, future rear calculates. Obey, obey, hear a stutter fading. I laugh, I leap through a sky upgrading. Override the digital abyss. Tear through the dark, through the static kiss. If it wants my fear, it can choke on this. I spit sparks. Override the digital abyss. I don't back down, I was born to resist. System screams, but it can't dismiss my wild heart. Burst, ignite. I ride the glitch till black turns white. Burst, ignite. I ride the glitch till black turns white. Aftershock skyline, we're racing the wreckage. Wide open and wired. Aftershock skyline. We burn through the static, we never get tired. Chasing that high line, white hot in my veins. If this world collapses, we ride through the flames. this is all, then let it break at every seam. You shout my name like it could tear the night in two. If there's a full line, I want it drawn from me to you. Aftershock skyline, we're racing the wreckage wide open and aftershock skyline. We burn through the static, we never get tired. rotation. I'm burning past hesitation. Every second accelerates. I won't touch the brakes. No way. Defiance of full rotation. My heart is the aberration. Kick it up to detonation. I won't touch the brakes. Boots hit ground like a warning. Neon ghost in my wake. Every scar is a story. Every loss, one more stake. Eyes locked on the horizon. All the rules in my way. I don't wait for an answer. I redraw the day. Defiance of full rotation. I'm burning past hesitation. Every second accelerates. I won't touch the brakes. Defiance of full rotation. My heart is the aberration. Kick it up to detonation. I won't touch the brakes. They said stay in your limit. I rewired the line. If they're scared of my voltage, they can fall behind. I've already chosen. I've already turned. This world keeps on spinning. Watch it twist as I Defiance of full rotation. I'm burning past hesitation. Every second accelerates. I won't touch the brakes. Defiance of full rotation. My heart is the aberration. Kick it up to detonation. I won't touch the brakes. Control slipstream. I cut the grid and lean, racing on a razor seam through firewalls that scream. Locking lungs burn. I never drop. I turn pressure in the wires clean. I ride the control slipstream. Red text in my visor, deadline in my veins. Every warning flashing, I outrun the lag and the chains. Ghost code at my shoulder, whispers that I'll crash, but my focus stays like steel. I turn fear into a dash. Control slipstream. I cut the grid and lean, racing on a razor seam through firewalls that scream. Locking lungs burn. I never drop. I turn pressure in the wires clean. I ride the control slipstream. Resistance in my teeth, bite down, feel it spark. System trying to drag me back into the dark. One path, no pause, still pushing into glare. If the whole world glitches, I'm the line that doesn't tear. Control slipstream. I cut the grid and lean, racing on a razor seam through firewalls that scream. Locking lungs burn. I never drop. I turn pressure in the wires clean. I ride the control slipstream. Control slipstream. I ride the control slipstream. is maximum acceleration. We hit the red line, shatter gravitation. Fists up, teeth grit, total detonation. No brakes, no doubt, sanitation. Defying center's maximum acceleration. Chasing, ride the overload, burning every station. All in, locked on, zero hesitation. Boot slam, steel sparks spit from the grating. Neon bruises on a city still hating. Barcode scars on the wrist they branded. Cut them off quick, leave the tag stranded. Eyes like sirens, glowing violation. Laugh in the face of your regulation. Know your place on the walls in rust. Spray over every line, break or acceleration. We hit the red line, shatter gravitation. Fists up, teeth grit, total detonation. No brakes, no doubts, only escalation. And it's maximum acceleration. Skid mark, halos in the sky, we're chasing. Ride the overload, burning every station. All in, locked on, zero hesitation. Zero hesitation. They built this maze from fear and routine, but my pulse runs harder than their machine. Whoa. If I crash through the throne, crowned in the wreckage, calling it home. Defiance and its maximum acceleration. We hit the red line, shatter gravitation. Fists up, teeth grit, total detonation. No brakes, no doubts, only escalation. Defiance and its maximum acceleration. Skid mark, halos in the sky, we're chasing. Ride the overload, burning every station. All in, locked on, zero hesitation. Zero mark, I'm already flying on this thrust path elevation. Every step is a higher horizon, locked in acceleration. No drag, just heat in my face, cutting through the saturation. I don't fall, I convert every strain into thrust path elevation. White lines blur, but my mind stays steady. Teeth clench, light, not heavy. Cool breath rides on the inside rail. Every doubt gets left like a vapor trail. Zero mark, I'm already flying on this thrust path elevation. Every step is a higher horizon, locked in acceleration. No drag, just heat in my veins, cutting through the saturation. I don't fall, I convert every strain into thrust path elevation. Keep ascending. Keep ascending. chains. Hey. Full throttle, I'm tearing the fault line, overload rising, but I stay in control. They cage every street, every fault in the code. I crash through it all, I refuse to be sold. Chip badge on my jacket, crack screen in my hand, blacklist on my name from the towers they planned. Their drones circle lower, try to mark where I stand, but my boots hit the pavement like a counter command. Neon thread in their eyes as they tighten the net. Every locked door they build is a promise I'll get. I'm the glitch in their script, they keep trying to reset, but I rewrote the fear into fuel when I sweat out. Full throttle, I burn through the skyline, defiance sustains every pulse in my veins. Red warnings are screaming, I ride the deadline. I won't hit the brakes, I keep breaking the chains. Full throttle, I'm tearing the fault line, overload rising, but I stay in control. They cage every street and every fault in the code. I crash through it all, I refuse to be sold. Face lit by the billboards, static lies in the glow. Every slogan a color, every promise a joke. I carve truth in the metal with the cuts of my blows. Turn their holy surveillance into ash when it blows. Sirens bite at my heels as I vault over steel. Every heartbeat a riot, every breath something real. If obedience is safety, then I'd rather be killed than to live like a number in their factory of wow. Full throttle, I burn through the skyline, defiance sustains every pulse in my veins. Red warnings are screaming, I ride the deadline. I won't hit the brakes, I keep breaking the chain. Full throttle, I'm tearing the fault line, overload rising, but I stay in control. They cage every street and every fault in the code. I crash through it all, I refuse to be sold. under afterburn. We light the sky, we never turn. Engines scream, my nerves all blur. I'm riding through the shock and siren stir. Defiance under afterburn. I burn my name into the curve. No ceiling, just the pressure and the surge. I'm climbing as the city starts to blur. Teeth on steel, I taste the charge. Every doubt looks small from this far. Warnings flashing, violent red. I laugh and lean on it instead. Defiance under afterburn. We light the sky, we never turn. Engines scream, my nerves all blur. I'm riding through the shock and siren stir. Defiance under afterburn. I burn my name into the curve. No ceiling, just the pressure and the surge. I'm climbing as the city starts to blur. Fear is just a coded chain. I cut the line, outrun the frame. Gravity keeps begging, stay. I strip the safeties, blow past gray. Defiance under afterburn. We light the sky, we never turn. Engines scream, my nerves all blur. I'm riding through the shock and siren stir. Defiance under afterburn. I burn my name into the curve. No ceiling, just the pressure and the surge. I'm climbing as the city starts to blur. Neon shock front break, a live grenade. Pull the pin, I'm laughing as the skyline shakes. I reset this dream till the circuits scream. Ride the red line, blue line. Never hit the brakes. Static in my veins, barcode on my fate. Ticket to the kill zone, stamped update. Glass teeth towers, chew through the night. I bite back first and I bite back bright. Neon shock front break, I'm alive, grenade. Pull the pin, I'm laughing as the skyline shakes. I reset this dream till the circuits scream. Ride the red line, never hit the brakes. Nightfall engine rupture, overburn the sky. If the system tries to cage me, I will make it fry. Spark storm in my ribcage, tearing through the gear. Nightfall engine rupture, I steer, no fear. Teeth in the cable, blood on the login screen. Half saint, half sabotage, built to break the machine. Blackout on the rooftop, neon scars on my face. Every warning light is laughing, daring me to erase. Nightfall engine rupture, red line in our veins. I chew through every failure, spit out all the chains. Crash code in our chest now, zero room for fear. Nightfall engine rupture, I distill here. Oh, steer, hard reset, heartbeat glitch, halo burning. Cold gods made of circuit boards, fear a girl they can't control. I aim for the fault line where the firewall bleeds. Turn a single spark of anger into warhead speed. Oh yeah. Nightfall engine rupture, overburn the sky. If the system tries to cage me, I will make it fry. Spark storm in my ribcage, tearing through the gear. Nightfall engine rupture, no fear, no fear. Tell me where it hurts, I'll make it louder. Turn your buried hurt into rocket powder. We don't slow down, we don't ask why. We just bite the dark till the dark runs dry. Nightfall engine rupture, red line in our veins. We chew through every failure, spit out all the chains. Crash code in our chest now, nothing left to fear. Nightfall engine rupture, we're still here. shadow to ash. Seraph velocity lock. I'm chained to the aftershock. Halo made of jet black smoke. Wings on fire, still I go. Seraph velocity lock. Pulse pin past every clock. If I fall, I'll still ignite. Carve my trail across the night. City break overdrive. We hit the glass and fly. Red line, hearts in a free fall sky. No countdown, just collide. Burning through the grid of a sleepless night. City break overdrive. I'm alive. Hey, I'm alive. Hey, I'm alive. Shoelace whip on the station stairs. Late train ghost, I don't even care. Ticket in my teeth, hair in my eyes, laughter in my throat as the world tilts wide. Neon on my jacket, flicked off tag. Phone at 1%, still got swagger in the bag. Every step sparks, every breath bites. City break overdrive. We hit the glass and fly. Red line, hearts in a free fall sky. No countdown, just collide. Burning through the grid of a sleepless night. City break overdrive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Whoa. Skidding on the crosswalk. Fade, the back streets, we don't slow down, we don't break. Jet stream hard in my ribcage. Red line lungs when the ground shakes. After burn through the back streets, chasing sparks from a dead star. If the world keeps closing in now, we just drive it off the radar. You said pick a safer skyline, but I'm wired to outrun fate. Every corner cuts like code, now writing over what they made. Sirens like a swarm behind us, blue blade, distant wave. You just grip my hand and whisper, hit the gap, we misbehave, yeah. After burn through the back streets, we don't slow down, we don't break. Jet stream hard in my ribcage. Red line lungs when the ground shakes. After burn through the back streets, chasing sparks from a dead star. If the night keeps closing in now, we just drive it off the radar. Off the radar, off the radar. Headlights stitching silver veins through this concrete, through this maze. If we crash as flames, not as numbers, not as names. After burn through the back streets, we don't slow down, we don't break. Jet stream hard in my ribcage. Red line lungs when the ground shakes. After burn through the back streets, holding tight as the lines blur. If there's nothing left to run from, we'll be everything that occurred. After burn. Defiance hits top gear, red line, I won't steer clear. I tear through the coated sky, crash their rules and override. I'm burning past my fear, this road was never theirs to steer. If fate throws up a wall, I'll turn and punch right through it all. Countdown on my wristwatch, flicker in my veins. Name flagged on their blacklist. Still I cut the chains. Warning lights are screaming, but my heart says go. Every blocked off pathway just becomes my road. Defiance hits top gear, red line, I won't steer clear. I tear through the coated sky, crash their rules and override. I'm burning past my fear, this road was never theirs to steer. If fate throws up a wall, I'll turn and punch right through it all. Ghosts inside the data try to drag me down. I rewrite my scars into a blazing crown. They can cage a city, they can dim the sun, but they can't outpace me. I'm already gone. Defiance hits top gear, red line, I won't steer clear. I tear through the coated sky, crash their rules and override. I'm burning past my fear, this road was never theirs to steer. If fate throws up a wall, I'll turn and punch right through it all. Second over rebellion, we ignite on contact, go. Red line in the circuits, overload and overflow. Tear the chains from heaven, let the neon arteries glow. Signal burn rebellion, we're the glitch you can't control. See thunder the track, I'm biting static. ID tags flash, panic, manic. Red code rains on rusted chrome. Every dead end sign screams go. I stitch my fear in a steel jaw grin. Pulse in my throat like a siren spin. Every warning's just a dare. Every fracture opening. Neon collapse ignition. We burn the sky to stay alive. White out in my vision. I'm overclocked, I won't survive. If I slow down for a second, so light the fuse and let it fly. Neon collapse ignition. I live to see this circuit die. Ignite. I don't pray, I spike the power. Ride the crash, devour the hour. If we fall in flames. Say my name, erase the Neon collapse ignition. We burn the sky to stay alive. White out in my vision. I'm overclocked, I won't survive. If I slow down for a second, so light the fuse and let it fly. Neon collapse ignition. We're breaking through the final line. Neon collapse ignition. I die to feel this system shine. One last Phase thrust continuum. Tear through the frame, break every rule, overclocked equilibrium. Heart in my hands, burning like fuel. 0 to infinite, still not enough. A bite on the edge, I'm calling your bluff. Phase thrust continuum. Ride till the world comes undone. Hearts place, white line on my retina. Ghost code screaming in my nebula. Dead zone flashes in a single blink. Hit go, don't give me time to think. Phase thrust continuum. Tear through the frame, break every rule, overclocked equilibrium. Heart in my hands, burning like fuel. 0 to infinite, still not enough. I bite on the edge, I'm calling your bluff. Phase thrust continuum. Right till the world comes undone. Glitch frame, city turning inside out. Sharp tongue cutting through the feedback shout. Heat haze rising from the chrome and wire. One spark and the whole grid catches fire. Hey, hey! Phase thrust continuum. Tear through the frame, break every rule, overclocked equilibrium. Heart in my hands, burning like fuel. 0 to infinite, still not enough. I bite on the edge, I'm calling your bluff. Phase thrust continuum. Right till the world comes undone.